Hello everyone. I'm very sorry that I'm late. Okay, I didn't even manage to get in like a nice view outside. Let's maybe move a bit. Sorry for the delay, guys. Oh, and I forgot the stairs and everything. Okay, I'll do that in a second. Okay. Looks good. Alright guys, hello and welcome to the final live stream of 2025. Yeah, it's the final flight of 2025, the final flight of Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. After this, I'll be moving to Flight Sim 2024. I didn't even book the flight on the Pegasus. Oh my goodness, I didn't do anything. But yes, guys, last flight of 2025. Hope you're all having a great day. And yeah, let's get started. It's 40 minutes to our departure time, so I'll turn off this music. I need to also finish the booking, which I haven't done. Oh my goodness, I can't even copy the route. Oh my goodness, I'm so stupid. It's gonna be route F Papa 600 Tunso. Okay. I also need to check the flight level. 250. Passengers. I'm sorry, so sorry for this, guys. Passengers. You know what? I think I'll just leave the passengers. Doesn't really make a difference in the VAMS's booking, does it? So yeah, I'll just book the flight. The call sign is different. It's FR808. And call sign 9 X-ray Charlie. Okay, that's fine. So create booking, and we'll start the stream. There we go. Oh, I need to pre-file on Ivao as well. So yeah. So first flight, Ivao, pre-file, live streaming. Okay, great. Okay, guys, very sorry again for that. And let's get into the cockpit. It's nice and dark here at Dublin still. So let's get if I can find it, let's get the battery on. It should be about here. There we go. Let's get the ground power on. Let's get the dome light on as well, since it's dark. Alright, let's arm the emergency exit lights. We'll do the takeoff config. Great, let's do the fire test. As well as the bottles. Oh my goodness, I can't click it. There we go. I'll set the transponder to standby and a squawk of 2000. Oh, no, I didn't even touch the trim. Okay, let's trim to 4 units. So yeah, let's test this. Let's put the IRS to navigation. Okay. Hello, Franyo Aviation. Good morning. I don't hear your sim. Oh my goodness. You guys don't hear the sim. Why is that? What is going on? Oh, wait. Guys. Oh, sorry for that. I'll do this. I think it's because it's like this. Yes, you guys can hear it now. Perfect. I'm so sorry for this. I'm totally not ready for this. Okay, let's yeah, that should be fine. Okay, you guys hear it now? Should be fine. Let's test the lights. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Yeah, looks fine. Yeah, looks good. Now good? Okay, great. Yeah, because it turns out that OBS is set, I have it set to where it only has the audio when it's on my speakers. So when I have it on my headset, you guys don't hear it. So it has to be on the speakers. I would have to change that, but I like it on my speakers because it's like in real life, you know. The aircraft makes noises, and you have a headset which cancels out some of the noises, if you know what I mean. Anyways, looks fine. I still have this IRS set to instant as well, and I forgot to update the air rack. Alright, looks fine. I'll put them to dim because I like my lights on dim. Oh my goodness, what was that like? Okay, great. So set the parking brake, set the wheel well light and hydraulic bumps. Okay, great. Let's go straight to the FMC. I'll set this to hectopascals as well. And QNH at Dublin at the moment. Let's see, Navigraph charts. Dublin. No ATC at the moment. Maybe there will be some later in the day, we'll see. So, QNH at Dublin 1033. Let's copy that to the other side. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, let's go to the FMC now. Yeah, forgot the air rack, unfortunately. Okay. Ref Airport Echo India Delta Whiskey. Word stand 123. Let's enter in the IRS position. Good. And since I have it set to instant, for some reason it's already aligned. Right, so we're flying from Dublin to... Might as well start boarding the passengers actually. Oh, the stairs. That's what I forgot. The stairs. So I released these BMDG stairs. GSX. Oh yeah, I forgot. Because I'm using the vRYR. My sim brief is not gonna load, but that doesn't really matter. Operate stairs. Handling by vRYR. Okay, let's extend the air stairs. Also, I forgot to open the door. So let's open the door. Okay. Continuing now. Continuing now. Runway 28 left. 28 right, correction. In use. So let's enter 28 right. Yeah, winds are 280 at 5, so 28 in use. Destination is Echo Golf Papa Hotel. ATC call sign is 9 X-ray Charlie. Oh, let's also connect to Ivao. Does this aircraft have scimitars? Oh my goodness, this lag. Yes it does, okay. So scimitars, vRYR 9 X-ray Charlie. Perfect. Connected. Unicorn. Okay, great. So, ATC call sign 9 X-ray Charlie. Departure runway 28 right. Now I need the OFP. It's the Rotev 3 Juliet departure. Rotev 3 Juliet. After Rotev, it's Papa 600 to Tunso, and that's the end of our flight plan. And then it's Tunso 1 Echo. So quite short, this flight plan. It's going to be ILS 24, Tunso 1 Echo, and I think it's the Tala transition. I need to check. So, Tunso 1 Echo. Yeah, Tala transition. Good. Oh, we have a discontinuity. Okay, let's check how that looks. I forgot the boarding. Of course I did. Request boarding. I'll also start the Pegasus. There we go. Nice. So yeah, let's check this discontinuity. Legs. Okay. I love this. What is this glitch in Dublin? What is this? Every time. Really? Oh yes, I forgot. It doesn't. Okay, well, since there's no ETC, we'll just do our own thing. Yeah, every time this happens in Dublin, so I need to go from this, no, not even this waypoint. I need to go direct this every time. It's so stupid. No matter what else I do, this is the first waypoint that actually works. Really? I've always had issues with that, always, no matter what era. Maybe it's fixed now, I don't know, but it's really annoying. Let's continue on, and yeah, indeed, it doesn't line up. Well, I mean, guys, come on, this is pretty much the same. So we can just go Tala, Tartan, and then just direct to this waypoint. Oh my goodness, why did I click that? So, like this. And that's after Tartan, so here. And yeah, that looks pretty nice. And Mr. Birch is just vectors, so. Okay, great. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, so let's activate. I forgot the engine out sit. Let's see. Of course I forget the engine out sit. So it's runway 28 right, track 277 for 25 miles and then hold. Okay, seems simple enough. So let's go to the end of our flight plan. Let's enter Echo India Delta Whiskey, track 277 for 25 miles. Like that. Let's connect, let's do a discontinuity. Let's delete this waypoint. Great, okay. And we should, yeah, there we go, right there. is our waypoint. Let's go to the hold page. Let's select this and we'll just go 277 right turns like that. And altitude, let's see here, what can we do? Okay, we do Delta Whiskey. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we can do 4,000 feet. Perfect. No, 4,000. MSA is 4,000 over here, so. Actually, it's 2,400. Yeah, 2,400. Okay, good. So that's fine. Oh, I forgot to load the fuel. Let's do that. So on board with us today will be block fuel 4090, so that will be 4.2 tons. Good. And I'll just enter in a 0 fuel weight since GSX will not be accurate. So I'll just enter the estimate 56.4. Good. Okay, let's go to the performance init page. Cost index 6, of course. Reserves 1.9. Enter in our 0 fuel weight. It's a cruising altitude of flight level 250. I will just keep it that way. I'm too lazy to change. And I think it's too short of a route to climb up to 270 anyway, so let's just keep it at 250. Talk winds 283 at 13. And I'll enter in a transition altitude. Oh, also I forgot. That'll be ISA -4, so that's gonna be minus 28. Okay, let's move over to the N1 limit page. I also forgot the fasten seatbelt sign, so let's turn that on, as well as the voice recorder. Fuel pumps. And let's turn on the window heat as well. Good. I'll set 250 on here already. So it's gonna be 100 feet. Okay, let's go to the N1 limit page. Let's use this handy performance tool. This screen is a little too bright for my liking. Let's turn it down.
Hello everyone, we're delighted to announce you can now order food, drink and duty-free items straight to your seat through the Ryanair app. All you need to do
Guys, is the chat glitched or is just no one chatting?
to the Ryanair app and order anything from our in-flight range.
Dublin,
Our crew will prioritize your
to it
order
right.
and deliver direct to your seat when it is safe to do so.
I think
Our
we'll just
crew
go
are
via
here to
November
help,
2.
So if you've any questions, just
Sounds
press the call bell
reasonable.
above your head and a crew member will be with you
Let's see
shortly.
here, Dublin,
Thank you.
yeah, November 2. Looks good. So, from November 2, the distance is 2,641 meters. 2641. Okay. Optimum, yeah, that's on. Don't think we'll be needing anti-ice today. For now. Uh, no. Temperature is +1 and there's clouds at... Actually, there is some clouds. Yeah, it works, thank you. You know what, just to be safe, we'll use some engine anti-ice. Because there are some clouds at 1800 and some clouds lower as well, so... Okay. Takeoff 1 and 49. There we go. Flap 5. Pretty sure it is 5. Yeah, it's always 5. Let's copy in the center of gravity. It's already trimmed to 5.6 units. About there is fine. Okay. Let's go to the next page. Okay, so it's what was I gonna? Ah, yes, a slope and wind. So 280 at 5 knots and slope 0. And acceleration height. Let's see, runway 28 right, so it's 1,800 feet. Perfect. So 135, 135, 141, all within 1 knot. Let's accept these speeds. Let's set 141 on the mode control panel. Airport, traffic, terrain. Airport, traffic, terrain. Above sea level, I think. Oh no, is it above ground or above? It says here on the... Actually never know if it's... Wait, I'm actually stupid. No, it's above ground, I think. Wait, I'm actually stupid. I never thought... I always... wait. I think it's above ground. Oh, in the FMC. AGL. It's AGL in the FMC. Wait, so I need to add the airport elevation to that. Oh my goodness. What? Okay. Airport elevation is 250, so it's going to be 2050. That's actually my mistake. Thank you very much. Wait, no, it is 1,800. Oh my goodness, I am actually so stupid. I'm not thinking. AGL is without the airport elevation. AMSL. Oh my goodness, I'm so stupid. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's set 9,100. RTO, flight directors. Toward F3 Juliet departure. I apologize for my stupidity. Toward F3 Juliet. Let's search for it, because there's so many seats in Dublin. Route Dev to Quebec, 8 Echo, to Alpha, 3 Juliet. There we go. I'll set 308 and 277 on the other side. There we go. Looks good to me. And of course runway heading. Runway heading is 272 at Dublin. Wait, no, what am I saying? What is the runway heading at Dublin? I'm not based here for a while, so I don't remember. Runway heading 277, okay. Okay, so that is wrong. Okay, whatever. Why did I just press U4 lock? 277. Why did I think it was 272? It's runway 28. Okay, RTO. Also forgot to set the correct QNH on the standby instrument 1033.
Hello everyone. We're delighted to announce you can now order food, drink and duty-free items straight to your seat.
Alright, let's execute this as well as this.
Bluetooth on your phone, log in to the vRYR app.
I think we can start the APU. I mean, everyone has boarded, so let's start. Let's close the doors and start the APU. I can get rid of the stairs.
Our crew are here to help, so if you've any questions, just press the call bell above your head and a
Let's
crew
retract
member
the
will be with you
air
shortly.
stairs here.
Thank you.
We can start the APU now. Let's go ahead. We could also use some nice lighting here, as well as here. Let's close the door. There we go. Let's also dim the FMCs a bit. Looks good, and also some lighting here would be nice. Okay, great. That's the wrong one, actually, that's speakers. Select VHF1. And I forgot to dim this screen as well, it's really bright. Okay, so let's see. Oh my goodness, it's below 10 degrees. Oh my goodness, it's 0 degrees in the passenger cabin. Wow, I love these realistic temperatures. Oh my goodness. By the way, I watched an A330 driver video and he said that this is a good setting. So where the control cabin is set to A, forward cabin to U, and the aft cabin to T. He said that this is a good setting. What about the supply ducts? Wow, everything is so cold for some reason. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Yeah, I think we're ready, to be honest. Select the takeoff page and the Lex page on this side. Yeah, so we might actually depart early. Wait, Olaf, if you're still here, if I arrive early or something like that, do you need to redispatch as well or not? Because you said that if I'm late, I have to contact you, I think, right? Something like that. Okay. Let's Let's remove the chocks and ground power. Good. Okay. Yeah, so I think we could request pushback. Prepare for pushback and departure. No, we do not want the icing treatment. It's gonna be facing west. Release point Bravo. Facing west, release point Bravo. Okay. Double traffic, Ryanair 9er X-ray Charlie, stand 123, pushing back facing west, release point Bravo, double traffic. Okay. So, anti-collision light on, wheel well light off, backs off, APU bleed on. Transponder alt off, I forgot. Okay. So, oh my goodness, the rudder pedals. They are not in the right place. Let's see. Okay. This cable's in the way, it's kind of annoying me. Wait guys, 1 second. It's supposed to be like this. There we go. Okay, so let's release the parking brake. Alright, and we're moving. We're actually early by 8 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and very welcome on board of the vRYR flight. Myself, Kira, and together with my team, please landed from Donington, Brazil.
Okay.
And at the back, we should take care of you. Before departure, we kindly ask your full and complete attention and respect to my cabin crew. Here's an hour to point out some of the safety.
The sun is rising here, you can see. Really nice. Alright, let's start engine number 2.
Thank you. May we have your complete attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. These features may differ from aircraft that you have flown on before.
I hate these noises during pushback. They're really annoying. Why? Oh my god, I should have gone for release point Romeo, not Bravo. Because, oh, yeah. I should have gone release point Romeo because I'm at stand 123. Yikes. Okay, not good, but whatever.
All exits are also shown on the safety card. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency evacuation, you must leave all your hand baggage behind. To fasten a seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and secure by pulling the loose end. To open a seatbelt, lift the buckle cover. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, masks like this will drop automatically from the panels above your head. Remain seated and pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, secure with the strap, and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. Fit your own mask first before helping anyone else. The life jackets are stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head.
New cutout switches,
Remove the jacket
as
from
well as
its
the new
package
landing lights and new
place it over
pressurization
your
panel.
head. Bring the
Nice.
strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure as shown. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red
Yeah, I should have just
button.
gone for
There
release
is a
point
latch
Romeo, it would have been closer.
inflation or deflation, and a light to attract
Whatever.
attention. Do not
Alright,
inflate
parking
your
brake
life
set.
jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Before takeoff, please study the safety card located within the area you are seated.
Let's wait for the engine to fully start up.
Specific to this
There
aircraft
we go.
type. It is essential that
Start valve
cabin
closed.
signs and instructions given
Confirm
by
good
the
engine
crew are
start.
followed. We would like to remind you that
Generators
smoking is not
and AP
permitted
off.
anywhere on board. Your hand baggage must be securely stowed in the overhead
So,
locker or under
let's
the
wait
seat in front
for
of
the
you, and it
all
must
clear
not
signal.
block any aisle or exit. Now please ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened, tray table folded, armrest down,
Here in
and
Poland, the
wheel
sun
line
is already
open.
up. I can see outside my window, and we've got a lot of snow actually. It's been raining, I mean snowing, throughout the night. So yeah, we'll see how the conditions will be at Modlin.
And hold your device securely or place it in a pocket. If your device or its battery is damaged, hot, produces smoke, is lost, or falls into the seat structure, please inform the cabin crew immediately. Larger devices, including laptops, must be switched off and stowed in your cabin baggage for takeoff and landing. Thank you for your attention. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Wait, just go to the pillar where I can't see. Oh wait, no. Sorry, that's not the guy. Okay, there we go. Right, I can see the pin. Very nice. So yeah, probe heat on. Box auto. ISO valve close. AP off. Start switch is continuous. Flaps 5. Flag jaws check. Full up. Full down. Full left. Full right. Eventually. I hate this stupid glitch, to be honest. Let's try again. Full right. For some reason, when for the first time I put in right input, it kind of, you know, like glitches. So I need to do it again. Rudder right. Rudder left. Forgot to stop the timer. Recall checked. Where's my checklist? Oh, it's over there. Why is it over there? I moved my checklist for some reason. It's on the other side of the room. Oh my goodness, my water just fell. My second water just fell. I mean, my empty bottle just fell on the floor, and I don't have time to pick it up. So let's just grab the checklist and go. Before taxi checklist. Generators on. APU off. Start switch is continuous. Probe heat on. Anti-ice, that's what I forgot. Engine anti-ice on. Air conditioning, wax auto, bleeds on. Isolation valve auto. Flaps, 5 required. 5 selected green light. Stab trim, 5.6 units required. 5.6 units set. Start levers, idle detent. Flag jaws check and recall checked. Before taxi check is complete. Okay, so how are we taxiing? Let's pull up the chart. Link 5 outer. No, sorry. Link 5 outer November, holding point November 2. Stop on traffic, Ryanair 9 X-ray Charlie, taxi order point November 2, runway 28 right, via Link 5, Foxtrot Outer, and November. Dublin traffic. Oh my goodness, what am I saying? Okay, that's on. Let's release the parking brake. Config checked. And yeah, we're moving. Very nice. This will be our fourth to last departure of 2025. Look at that. The sky is nice and golden. We've got some clouds. Oh, we're on the apron. Okay. Let's slow down. There we go. And now we're in a turn, so we need to slow down again. There we go. So, link 5. Then Foxtrot outer. Just like this. Oh, just lovely taxi. I like my taxiing skills. Why is this set to 278? It's supposed to be 277. Okay, so before takeoff checklist to line, config checked, flaps 5 green light, stop trim 5.6 units set, takeoff briefing reviewed, and cabin secure. Before takeoff checklist to the line completed. Thought I missed my turn, but it's actually the next turn. Okay, let's actually maintain center line. Okay. There we go, that's November 2. So let's begin slowing down. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 9er X-ray Charlie departing runway 28 right, Dublin traffic. Okay. So that's the holding point. Clear on the right. Cabin crew, seats for departure, thank you.
28 right.
Landing lights on. Strobe and steady. TARA. And auto throttle. And before takeoff checklist below the line, MCP set, transponder, TARA, strobe lights and landing lights on. Before takeoff checklist completed. Hello Ryanair 001, welcome. Okay,
On
slow down a little too much.
28, right.
Alright, timing. And take off. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Thrust set, indications normal. Speed alive, checked. 80 knots, checked. V1, rotate. Positive climb, gear up. LNAV. Bug up. Command A. Speed check, flaps 1. Flaps up. BNAV. Alright, and after takeoff checklist, air conditioning and pressure, max auto leads on, and 2.2, engine start switches. About that, we'll keep them on for now, because we're passing through some clouds here, and we have engine anti-ice. Landing gear up and off, water brake off, flaps up, no lights, altimeters standard after takeoff check is complete. Where's the EO set on the map? It is over here. It's track 277 until 25 miles and hold. Okay, let's pre-select our cruising altitude here. Wow, very nice. Alright, we're clear of the clouds. Start switches off and engine anti-ice off. It's been alright. This is the last stream of 2025, last few flights, just departed, very nice. Headed to Edinburgh, then back to Dublin, then to Warsaw Modline, and then back to Dublin again for the last flight of 2025. How's your day going so far, Ryanair 001? Right, so we have an altitude restriction here at Delta Whiskey 19, it's flight level 9 or below. Got to go, enjoy your day. See you, Olaf, and thank you for watching. Have a great rest of 2025 and a happy new year. Bye. All the bases of this year. Huh? What do you mean by that? Ryanair 001? I just woke up, so I haven't did. Yeah. I woke up at 7 AM and I couldn't sleep. And I had to wake up at 7:45 anyway, so yeah. It is though 8:55 at where you live, so yeah. So I woke up at 6 a.m. local time, your time. Right, flight level 100. Right, so fuel balanced, landing lights off, turn off lights off, taxi light off, 4.4, cabin altitude, okay, APU bleed off, Pax auto, correction bleeds on, Pax auto isolation valve, recirculation balance on. Let's check the cabin temperature. Yeah, looks good now. Looks good compared to whatever was previously, which was 0 degrees in the cabin. Let's do a recall. Okay. Yeah, all my bases, yeah, it was Modern, Edinburgh and Dublin. Yes, Frano Aviation, of course, Warsaw Modern. It's my favorite airport, you could say. My local airport, actually, and yeah. I figured that Warsaw Modern would be a great flight for the final flight of the year. Yeah. But for now, we're headed to Edinburgh Airport. Okay, so let's grab here the OFP. Okay, so let's go straight down to the winds, and yeah, let's begin entering that in to the forecast. So flight level 200 as well as flight level 100. So that'll be 291 at 21. Boom. And 289 at 25. Okay, I need, for the rest I need the meter. Ryanair 01, unfortunately I already have a roster generated. I can actually tell you what's on that roster. Actually I have it on my phone. Actually I do have it on my phone. No, I actually have it on my computer. My bad. Let's see. So on January 2nd I'm doing Dublin to Rzeszów and back. January 4th, I'm doing Dublin to Bologna and back, and January 6th, I'm doing Dublin to Turin and back. And that's my roster. And then I have school, so I don't have time. Wait, what? That doesn't really make sense. Dublin to Tenerife, then to Bristol, then to Dublin? That doesn't make sense. You mean Dublin, Tenerife, Dublin, Bristol, Dublin, right? I don't know if Tenerife could even pair with Bristol as a rotation, because I don't know. Actually, from the UK, Tenerife isn't that far. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll do that. I usually just generate random rosters, so yeah. Okay, anyways. I need to shut up and complete this. I was even monitoring my climb. Okay, great. Okay, so let's check weather at Edinburgh. So, METAR. Temperature, it's currently 1, so that's minus 14. Ice deviation, QNH 1028. Like that. Anti-ice. Okay, so no anti-ice. Fix. Runway 24. Dash 4, 10 and 75. Ooh, there we go. No, not 755, 75. There we go. Minus 0.7, so gross weight is 58.7. We're going to be using flap 30 with water brakes 3. I've got the weather radar actually. Look at this. Look at these beautiful views here on our first flight. Looking good. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I know, I actually live near Warsaw and I can see out my window there is quite some snow.
Hello again, everyone.
No worries, Franny.
Our crew will be passing through the
VNAV
cabin
again.
soon with our
There
Ryanair
we go.
charity scratch cards.
VNAV path.
With every purchase, the contribution goes directly to children in need all over Europe. So, not only are
yeah.
you doing good, you
Let's
could
pull
be
up
in with
the
a chance to win up to
store,
€1 million, a brand new car, a
which
cash
is
prize,
the
or win credit to
Route
spend
Dev.
on board
Oh,
your
what am I
next
saying?
Ryanair
It's the
flight.
Tunso One Echo. So let's actually go to this FMC. So, Tunso, flight level 170, Tala. So actually there's no restriction, only 250. So, wait, how did you delete the restriction? Oh my god, I forgot. I'm so stupid. Wait, how do you delete the restriction? I'm so stupid. I actually forgot how to delete a restriction. No, okay, I'm just stupid. I'll delete that once we're actually bound Tala, because I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. How do I forget simple stuff like this? Anyways, 4,000, 3,000, okay, yeah, perfect. Okay, we could delete this. Actually, no, let's just leave it. Doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, so everything looks fine apart from me being an idiot. That's not fine. So it's 240. Of course, we don't need this light anymore actually. Forgot the logo light just on Dublin, just realized. It's actually an NDB-ILS, so 341. There we go. And 108.90. And we can tune in Tala 113.80. Okay. Good. And minima 300 feet. Oh, I forgot to pre-select the QNH. Terrain. Let's pull up the VSD. We're already actually descending. So let's descend initially to flight level 70. Well, this is a really short flight. There we go, we're descending. I am such an idiot.
What are the
Good each set. Guys, I'm such an idiot. I booked the flight basically, yeah, with a dispatcher, and I tell them 10:45 Zulu. Problem is, 10:45 Zulu is 1 hour behind my local time, and I thought for some stupid reason that I was 1 hour ahead. So now I'm 2 hours behind schedule. And I contacted him, and all he said was, "Oh no." So I think I'm cooked. Like, I'm actually so cooked. Okay, luckily my dispatcher said that he could fix it, so that's great. That's like actually great. Look at this. Only a few clouds, beautiful sunrise. That's what I love to see in aviation. Right, let's turn off all the lights. We don't need them anymore since it's daytime and we've got no clouds, so we could turn off all these lights here. Perfect. think I'll just put in 70 or above. VNAV disconnect. Okay, maybe let's put in 90 or above. Maybe let's put in 90. Why VNAV disconnect? This is weird. Yeah, VNAV just won't connect. Got to turn off the dome light. Why is the speed breaker? Oh, okay. That's why it's being on disconnect. I get it now. Now enough? No? Still not? Okay. Great. Enough, please work. Bro, why? Why does spin out not work? Maybe if we recycle the flight directors. I don't know. Yeah, still nothing. Vertical speed, Alnap. Okay, that's weird. Hopefully it fixes for the next flight, because I don't want to be without VNAV all day. Yeah, I don't know, VNAP disconnected when I was changing an altitude and now it's not reconnecting for some reason. Which is really weird. So now I have to use vertical speed. Why would it disconnect? There's no speed here. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. So maybe... Let's go... So that's gonna be 180 or below. And no, not flight level. Speed 180 or below. That's gonna... okay. Oh yeah, and we've already got some speed here. Okay, good. And why did that shift? No, still no speeds? Okay. So maybe... wait, we need to... okay. So maybe let's just go 230 or below on everything. Forgot I need to control the speed myself now. Just go 230 or below. I'll just go 192 then. Just broke the entire flight plan. 3000. Be enough. No? Still no, really? Still no vino. Oh, okay. What? How was the EOSIT the problem? Okay. Well, at least we got it fixed now. Happy New Year, Aviation Poland, and welcome to the stream. What a weird thing. At least we got VNAF fixed, which is good. About to land at London Heathrow. Nice. I'm about to land here at Edinburgh. Very nice. Sunrise here. What I love to see. Cavalcade. Absolutely great conditions here at Edinburgh. Look at these beautiful views. Enjoying the last bit of Microsoft flights in 2020. Then it's 2024. And entering the last moments of 2025. Really? No clouds at Heathrow as well, so I don't know where you're at the moment. Okay, yeah, I'm turning fine on moment 2. Bye bye. Got a warning in the FMC. Unable 192 knots. Speed check flaps 1. And speed checked, flaps 5. Approach motor arm. Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair, 9er X-ray Charlie, final runway 24, Edinburgh Drive. Glide slope capture.
$2,500.
Alright guys, sit back, relax, enjoy this landing, and yeah, let's go ahead and land this plane into Edinburgh. Gear down, flaps 15. And landing checklist. Start switches, continuous. Recall, checked. Speed brake. Armed, green light. Landing gear, down 3 greens. Water brakes, 3, set. Holding flaps. Landing flap set. Okay. Flaps, 30-30. Green light. And landing lights on. Landing check is
1,000.
complete. Checked. Manual flight.
Approaching 2-4.
Checked.
Plus 100.
Checked.
Minimum.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Speed brake up. Reversers normal. $100. 80 knots. 60 knots.
500
Manual
meters
braking.
remaining.
You have arrived on yet another on-time flight. Until next time, thank you once again for flying Ryanair, Europe's #1 airline for low fares, on-time flights and great care. We look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon.
Edinburgh traffic, Ryanair 9er X-ray Charlie vacated runway 24, taxiing stand 1 Alpha. Dublin traffic. Right, let's select stand 1 Alpha. Because main apron, yeah. Got to start the APU. Great. Parking brake set. Engine start. Alrighty. Put on the voice recorder as valve open. Anti-collision light off. Transponder is on standby. Right, and let's proceed with the shutdown checklist. Actually, this is... yeah. Okay. We need ground power and APU, and then we can proceed. Actually, yeah, we need a fuel pump. So. Okay, anyways, what am I doing? Let's request the stairs.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may now disembark the aircraft using both the forward and rear doors.
Oh my goodness. Holy lag.
Down the stairs. For passengers traveling with children, please hold their hands as you walk down the stairs and until you are inside the terminal building. Thank you.
Okay, anyways. Oh my goodness. Got the deboarding thing, you know. Hello Matty bro, welcome. Okay guys, so sorry for that. I was entering the EFL for the first time. So dashboard 12:15. Oh my goodness. Quick, complete, submit. I just realized 15 minutes for this turnaround because it took me so freaking long. Okay, request boarding, request boarding, request boarding. Request, boarding requested. There we go, vRYR 09. Okay. Oh, I forgot to book. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Hurry up. What am I doing? To Dublin, dispatch. vRYR 09, come on. Quebec Delta November. Oh my goodness, we're gonna be late. We're gonna be late. Create booking. Okay, we really need to hurry up. Like, really need to hurry up. And I mean, like, really hurry up. Okay. 2. Live streaming. Submit. 9. No. What am I doing? This. Boom. 7 Zulu Quebec. Okay, we might be late actually. I'm not lying. It might be late. Okay. Let's hurry up. We actually need to hurry up. So, ref airport echo. Oh my goodness, I've got the boarding. Passengers are boarding. Correct. Start flight. Okay. Echo Golf Papa Hotel. Red stand 1 Alpha. Echo Golf Papa Hotel. Runway 24. Echo into Delta Whiskey. Ryanair 7 Zulu Quebec. Departure 24. It's the Golsam 1 Charlie departure. To Golsam Papa 600 Tanko Romeo November. Then Papa 600 to Blacka. Okay, that does make sense. There we go. Papa 620 to Nimat. And arrival. Nimat 4 Lima to 8 left. Where is the ILS for? Okay, ILS to 8 left. Nimat 4 Lima. Okay, let's see what my dispatcher said. There's 2 messages, let's see. Okay, it's the... Please don't be late. It's the... What transition? Nimat 4 Lima, Nimat 4 Lima. Come on, where is it? Nimat 4 Lima. It's the Urbino transition. For this flight, cruising altitude is going to be... Where is it? There's actually going to be a step climb. We'll see. And 250. Activate. Why am I activate? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, I forgot the EOSID. So EOSID. So Echo Golf Papa Hotel 240/21. Valid. Oh yeah, stupid me. There we go. Creating the discontinuity. Hold. It's 240. Right turns.
Hello from the flight deck. You're all very welcome on board. To ensure an on-time departure, please make your way through the cabin and to your seats as quickly as possible. If we don't board quickly, we will be put to the back of the queue for departure by air traffic control. Just a reminder, for anyone who has chosen priority boarding today, you can place your cabin bag in the overhead lockers. Please stand in from the aisle while stowing your bag to allow passengers through. If you have not purchased priority, you must place your bag under the seat in front of you. Overhead lockers are for priority bags only. We are delighted to welcome you on board today. Thank you for flying Ryanair.
Okay, guys. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna be late. I don't know. Fuel. Okay, boarding complete. APU start. Okay, so where is the fuel? Where's the block fuel? 4676. That's gonna be 4.8. And zero fuel weight 56.4. So that's gonna go straight up to 240. Yeah. Talk winds 291 at 32. ISO deviation -5. It's gonna be -37. 6001. So that's gonna be 6100. Okay, we're actually gonna be late, I think. Flight directors on. Forgot to turn off the bleed actually. Okay. N1 limit. Clear. Echo Golf Papa Hotel. Runway 24. Full length. On. Takeoff to 62. Wow, so that's a crazy direct. Wait, only... No, that's not correct. 56.4. Yeah, so the gross weight is 61.2. Take off 148. There we go. Top 5, trim 4 point. Jesus Christ, what is this? 56.4. Boom. N1 limit. No, takeoff. That's not correct. Oh my goodness, problems. Why? Why? I have no idea. This is so incorrect. I have no idea. What are these V speeds? 136, 136, 141. I love it just braking. Love it just braking. Just love it. Operate stairs. Acceleration 2100. Zero. Yeah, this is just crazy. 141. Retract. Execute. Execute. Still have no idea why this is like this. No idea. Right, so let's release the ground equipment. Jeez, the lag. Three, 6, 8. Actually no, 1089. One 1089 43 256 and 216. And 54. Okay, so let's request pushback. No de-ice. North taxiway echo. Anti-collision right. Fucks off. Edinburgh traffic, Reiner, 7 Zulu Quebec, stand 1 Alpha, pushing back, facing north. Edinburgh traffic. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning to God. I'm very welcome aboard the train of flight. My name is Tanya, and this is my crew. I'll have to go down in the America off the first, which is the 1 hour per minute. Please follow the departure with Tanya Norton for after the attention when the fast signal number 3 features on board is Boeing 737 how use aircraft. If you use the headphones, we can answer the over for duration of this demonstration. Thank you.
May we have your complete attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. These features may differ from aircraft that you have flown on before. Please remove headphones for this demonstration. All emergency exits are indicated by a red exit sign, and the footpath markings will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. The exits are located on both sides of the aircraft, at the front, in the middle, and at the rear of the cabin. All exits are also shown on the
Forgot to
safety
time
card.
it.
The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency evacuation, you must leave all your hand baggage behind. To fasten a seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and secure by pulling the loose end. To open a seatbelt, lift the buckle cover. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, masks like this will drop automatically from the panels above your head. Remain seated and pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, secure with the strap, and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. Fit your own mask first before helping anyone else. The life jackets are stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. If it's needed, remove the jacket from its packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure as shown. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Before takeoff, please study the safety card located within the area you are seated, as it includes important safety information specific to this aircraft type. It is essential that cabin signs and instructions given by the crew are followed. We would like to remind you that smoking is not permitted anywhere on board. Your hand baggage must be securely stowed in the overhead locker or under the seat in front of you, and it must not block any aisle or exit. Now please ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened, tray table folded, armrest
Forgot
down,
flaps.
and window blinds open.
Oh wait, no, we're not
For
supposed.
your
Oh my
safety,
goodness.
we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all
Forgot
times.
everything.
Portable
Because the
electronic
tug is
devices,
still not
such as
disconnected, of
tablets
course.
and
No wonder
mobile
why.
phones in flight mode may be used throughout the flight. Please select flight mode now and hold your device securely or place it in a pocket. If your device or its battery is damaged, hot, produces smoke, is lost or falls into the seat structure, please inform the cabin crew immediately. Larger devices, including laptops, must be switched off and stowed in your cabin baggage for takeoff and landing. Thank you for your attention. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to find your life jacket in the panel above your head, and we're supposed to aid emergency exit. Thank you.
Okay. Right, flight controls, full up, full down, neutral, full left, full right, rudder right, rudder left, recall checked. Before taxi checklist, generators on, APU off, start switches continuous, probe heat on, anti-ice, engine anti-ice on, air conditioning, pax auto bleeds on, isolation valve auto, flaps 5 green light, stab trim 4.8 unit set, start levers either D10, flight control check and recall check. Before taxi check is completed. Over traffic, Ryanair 70 Quebec, taxiing Holly Point, Delta 1, runway 24 via Echo Alpha and Delta. Edinburgh traffic. Right. Config checked. Oh wait, I am stupid. No engine anti-ice. Oh, now actually, yeah. Now actually, yeah. It was Cavalcade earlier, but not anymore. Alright, before takeoff checklist, do line, config check, flaps, 5 green light, stab trim, 4.8 units set, take-up briefing reviewed, cabin secure. .33 FPS, what the hell. Enemy traffic, Ryanair 70 Quebec departing runway 24, double traffic. Right, before takeoff checklist below line.
2, 4.
Clear, and cabin crew seats for departure, thank you. MCP sets, transponders, TARA, strobe lights, landing lights on before takeoff checklist completed. Timing. Take off. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Thrust set indication is normal. Speed live checked. 80 knots, cross check. B1, rotate. Positive climb, gear up. Command A, back up speed. Speed check flaps 1. Flaps up. Oh no, what am I doing? Enough.
on a duty-free flight, you can treat yourself to a great range of duty-free products. Buy up to 400 cigarettes and a range of top brand 1-litre spirits, such as vodka, whiskey and gin, all for a fraction of the price you'd ordinarily pay. Go on, back yourself a bargain today.
Alright guys, I'm back and we're descending, I see. Very nice. Alright. Soon we're going to be landing back into Dublin Airport. And then we're headed to Warsaw Modlin. The best airport, of course. Let's see, what's the weather at Warsaw Modlin? Modlin Meta. Not bad for now. Tough. Oh, not looking too good. Yeah. Heavy showers, light showers of snow. 500 meters visibility predicted. Wow, crazy. I actually use the Navigraph one because I think it's a little bit more accurate. Let's see, weather. Tough. Yeah, it's about the same. Yeah, 900 meters, 500 heavy showers of snow. Yeah, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. Right, let's go back to Dublin. Let's check the weather for Dublin as well. So at the moment it's 270 at 7 knots. Visibility, yeah, this is great. Got some clouds though. Some clouds. Okay. But yeah, oh, this is the TAF. Oh yeah, 270 at 4. Ceiling 3100. So yeah, I've got a few clouds, 1800, broken 3100. Temperature 2 degrees, 2.0 degrees. Yeah, very light winds, some clouds, nothing really that is bad. Can't wait to land into Dublin and start our journey towards the Modlin. (11:13) Zulu we arrive. So that's gonna be minutes out of schedule. Got the fasten seatbelt sign. Oh, I forgot to pre-select the QNH. 1032. Since we're cleared below transition, let's straight away I'll just pre-select it. Bit too much. Oh, that's 3-1. Now we've got 1032 over here as well. Drag required. Bit of a shortcut. And we'll get rid of these altitude restrictions. No, don't tell me. Okay. Whoa. Right, 11:50. So our scheduled departure. We're going to be arriving 15 minutes ahead of schedule. So we have tons of time on the ground to waste doing nothing. Right, let's arm approach mode. Localizer. Check flaps 1. Speed check flaps 5.
$2,500.
Checked. Glide slope capture means approach altitude set. Gear down, flaps 15. Landing checklist starts, which is continuous recall checked, speed brake on, green light, landing gear down, 3 greens, autobrakes 3 set, holding flaps. And speed check landing flap set. Flaps 30 green light and landing lights on. Landing check is completed.
1,000.
Checked.
Approaching 2-8 left.
Checked. Manual flight.
Plus 100.
Checked.
Minimum.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Speed brake up. Reverse normal. $100. 80 knots. 60 knots manual braking. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 7 Zulu Quebec vacated runway 28 left, taxiing stand 123, Dublin traffic.
Until next time, thank you once again for flying Ryanair, Europe's #1 airline for low fares, on-time flights and great care. We look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the aircraft is finally parked. Fasten the seatbelt sign and handle above your head, switched off with the main passenger window lit. We do ask you to exercise discreet care over the overhead compartments, right, so that your handbag may become dislodged during the flight. For handling this care within you, we'll escort you to allowed areas to have your seatbelt wearing. We do ask that you refrain from smoking with you, instead speaking to the nearest outside the terminal building. If you require car rental, we'd like to recommend Eurostar. Eurostar offers house deals for Ryanair passengers. For more information about how you can reserve these business plus family extra Ryanair gift cards and hotel accommodation deals, visit the web at ryanair.com or remember to follow us on X, Facebook and Twitter. So if you have the entire crew today, I'd like to take you to see the fly with us and our pleasure to have you all aboard. I look forward to seeing you once again on another one of our scheduled services. Wish you all a very safe home and journey home, whether you're on business or indeed just ready pleasure.
Dublin traffic, Ryanair 7 Zulu Quebec, crossing runway 34, Dublin traffic. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 7 Zulu Quebec vacated runway 34. Got to request a stand on GSX. Okay. Gonna request boarding in a second. Let's do the ELET first. Save ELET data. Flight log. FR809.
Ladies and gentlemen, you may now disembark the aircraft using both the forward and rear doors. Please use the handrail provided when walking down
And
the
request
stairs.
boarding.
For passengers traveling with the children,
Alright, so till our
down the stairs
off clock we have 32 minutes.
Thank you.
There we go, that's our uplift. Arrival 2600. Right, so okay, and I just need to fill this in. Okay, so we have tons of time, so I'm really relaxed finally, unlike the other sector where we were quite delayed. So I'll just fill this EFL and I'll start programming the FMC and we'll be on our way. So off block. At 10:15. We were airborne. At 10:25. Landed at 11:10. 45 minutes. And we were on block at 11:15. Perfect. Save entry. Form submitted. Let's go straight to the dashboard. Let's download our OFB. Refresh the page. There we go. FR1925 headed to Warsaw Modline. Let's go. so I'll start programming the flight management computer, and we should be on our way soon. Thank you for flying right in. Okay, anyways. Yeah. Let's go ahead. Start programming. Echo India Delta Whiskey. Stand 1, 2, 3. Departure runway 28 right. Destination, Echo Papa Mike Oscar. Where's some Modland? Let's go. Right there. Its call sign for today is going to be 48 Romeo Tango. There we go. Departure runway 28 right. And it's going to be the NDEC 3 Juliet departure. After NDEC, it's Quebec 36 to Alava. Then Zulu 195 to Mallet. Then Uniform Lima 975 to Wallasey. Then Mike 16 to Doulas. Then Lima 603 to Lamso. Then direct Hotel Lima Zulu. Then direct Atelier. Then Lima 980 to Advap. Then Papa 150 to Dosix. And then it's runway 26, I think. Let's see here. I'll do this based on real life. We'll see what runway is in use at the moment. Yep, it is 26. There's an aircraft on final approach at the moment for runway 26. So yeah, let's use runway 26 RNAV. And it's going to be the 261 Yankee. Though runway 08 would be much better for us. Alright. At the end of our flight plan, we need to insert Dublin. Dublin and a DP2. Okay, and the 28 right track 277 to 25 miles and hold. Sorry. 25, no, 277/25. Ah yes, we're on RTE, of course. Like this, triple alpha, delete triple alpha, hold, and 4,000 out or above. There we go. Activate. And I think we should begin boarding. Oh, I forgot to book the flight. Additional booking map. Modlen. And sorry. Quebec Delta November. Departure time 11:50. Let's book the flight. Flight is booked. Should come up over here. Yeah. Start the flight. Okay. And what was I gonna do? I escort the passengers, of course. Stand by. It's to request boarding. Okay. So let's continue on. Fuel. Block. Wow, that's a lot. It's gonna be 12.1 tons. There we go. Center pumps on. Zero fuel weight 56.9. There we go. Cost index 6. Reserves 3.7. Oh, it's because we have a lot of reserve fuel. Thank you, Mr. Dispatcher. And it's gonna be flight level. Ooh. I think we're gonna go 370. Yeah, 370, 100%. 370. Tuck winds 293 at 26. Oh. And it's going to be ISA deviation -9, so it's gonna be 6.5 and 5001. Oh, I wasn't meant to execute that. Okay, anyways. There we go, first passengers coming. Echo India Delta Whiskey. And actually, every single one of these airports today, just realized, I've been bases at. So Dublin, of course, I'm based now. Edinburgh, I've been based before Dublin, and Modlin, I've been based before coming to Edinburgh. So all of these airports I've been based in this year. Crazy. And we're gonna go via November 2. Which is a distance of 2641. Yeah, anti-ice engines. TO50. 5.6 units. About there is fine. Runway slope 0, winds 290 at 6. Acceleration height. $1,800. Good. 144, 145, 149. Exactly the same. Okay, so let's go ahead to the next page, verify any discontinuities or anything, of course. There we go. Those expand backhooks and yeah, looks good. Looks good. Execute. And there we go, we're ready. And we've still 15 minutes. So yeah, we still have a long time on the ground here just to chill. Oh yeah, I need to pre-file. For it, Romeo Tango. There we go. Oh, Glasgow grounds, nice. Fortunately, nothing on our route. And there we go. Headed to Magdalen. Boarding complete. I think it is. Oh no, still 2 more people to go. Just sit down. Oh my goodness. So yeah, 15 minutes to off block. Forgot to do all the tests, so actually it's a great time for that. Boarding complete. Operate stairs. Retract air stairs. Okay. Oh my goodness. I've got the CVR as well. Good. Everything's fine. So it's the end deck, I think. End deck 3 Julia. Alright guys, it's 5 minutes to off-lock, so enough waiting around. We're about to start the APU. And yeah, and we're going to modeling. Right, let's start the APU. Oh, I forgot to set the pressurization panel. Okay. Double traffic, Ryanair 48 Romeo Tango stands 123, pushing back facing west, release point Bravo, double traffic.
welcome on board this Tornado Big Flight. My name is Janice, and together with my colleagues Ricardo, Yana, and Victoria, we shall be taking very good care of you on today's route. However, prior to departure, may we have your full attention while the cabin crew points out some of the safety features on board this Boeing 737-800 aircraft. Please remove your headphones. This is a legal requirement.
May we have your complete attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. These features may differ from aircraft that you have flown on before. Please remove headphones for this demonstration. All emergency exits are indicated by a red exit sign, and the floor path markings will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. The exits are located on both sides of the aircraft, at the front, in the middle, and at the rear of the cabin. All exits are also shown on the safety card. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency evacuation, you must leave all your hand baggage behind. To fasten a seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and secure by pulling the loose end. To open a seatbelt, lift the buckle cover. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, masks like this will drop automatically from the panels above your head. Remain seated and pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, secure with the strap, and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. Fit your own mask first before helping anyone else. The life jackets are stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. If it's needed, remove the jacket from its packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure as shown. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Before takeoff, please study the safety card located within the area you are seated, as it includes important safety information specific to this aircraft type. It is essential that cabin signs and instructions given by the crew are followed. We would like to remind you that smoking is not permitted anywhere on board. Your hand baggage must be securely stowed in the overhead locker or under the seat in front of you, and it must not block any aisle or exit. Now please ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened, tray table folded, armrests down, and window blinds open. For your safety, we recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times. Portable electronic devices such as tablets and mobile phones in flight mode may be used throughout the flight. Please select flight mode now and hold your device securely or place it in a pocket. If your device or its battery is damaged, hot, produces smoke, is lost, or falls into the seat structure, please inform the cabin crew immediately. Larger devices, including laptops, must be switched off and stowed in your cabin baggage for takeoff and landing. Thank you for your attention. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, there are 8 emergency exits on this type of aircraft, and the life jackets are located in the panels above your head, unless otherwise instructed by your cabin crew.
Flag controls, full up, full down, neutral, full left, full right, rudder to the right, and rudder left, recall checked. Before taxi checklist, generators on, APU off, start, switches continuous, probe heat on, anti-ice, engine anti-ice on, air conditioning, backs auto, leads on, isolation valve auto, flaps, 5 required, 5 selected, green light, stab trim, 5.6 units required, 5.6 units set, Start levers, idle detent, flight controls check, and recall checked. Before taxi check is completed. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 48 Romeo Tango, taxiing link 5, outer November, holding point November 2, runway 28 right, Dublin traffic. Parking brakes released. Config checked. Alright, before takeoff, check us to line config check, flaps 5, green light, stop trim 5.6 units set, take a briefing review, camera secure. Before takeoff, check us to line completed.
Dublin traffic, Chapman 465, turning left and final runway to a left.
Dublin traffic, Ryanair 48 Romeo Tango departing runway 28 right, Dublin traffic. Approach on the right is clear. Cabin crew, cease for departure, thank you.
Right.
And before takeoff, check us below line MCP. Yeah, I'll have MCP set, transponder TARA, strobe lights and landing lights on. Before takeoff, check us completed.
On runway 28 right.
Timing. Takeoff. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Thrust set, indications normal, speed live, checked. 80 knots, checked. V1 rotates. Velocity of climb, gear up. LNAV. Command A. Work up speeds. Speed check, flaps 1. Flaps up. Enough. Forgot about the stupid restriction. Unfortunately, we are 4 knots over, but that's fine. Standard. Right after takeoff, check us air conditioning and pressure, max auto bleeds on, and 2.6. Engine start switch is on, landing gear up and off, water brake off, flaps, up no lights, altimeter standard. After takeoff, check is completed. Pre-select flight level 370. Right, we are clear from the clouds. Start switches off, and engine anti-ice off. Perfect, great departure. Headed towards the Maudlin. It's gonna be 1650 scheduled. Correction, 1450. Yeah, 1450. So we're gonna be 20 minutes out of schedule.
Double trust these guys on fire.
selection of gift items on today's flight, including fragrances starting from just €20, cosmetics, jewellery and gadgets. Here's the best bit. Buy now and you can save up to 60% compared to high street prices. There's something for everyone, so check out your in-flight magazine today.
Hello, welcome back Aviation Poland. We're currently at level 370, headed to Modlin. yeah, we are currently expected to be 19 minutes ahead of schedule. Sit back, relax, and enjoy these views. Hello, Mark. Welcome. Headed towards some hotline at the moment. SOS? What? Do you need help or something? What's going on? I was not napping, I just have my microphone muted. And I was actually making an announcement on the Discord server, so yeah, no, I'm not sleeping. I am here the entire time.
Charlie Kilo contact München radar 134.150. Happy New Year.
I'm muted. Berlin radar, good afternoon. Ryanair 4H Romeo Tango, flight level 370, bound to Hechlingen. Should hear me.
Ryanair 4H Romeo Tango, Bremen radar, good day, identified. Squawk 1757.
Squawk 1757, Ryanair 4H Romeo Tango.
Ryanair 4H Romeo Tango, direct Aldia, Alpha Lima Delta India Romeo.
Direct Adler, Ryanair 4H Romeo Tango.
Okay, we're ready to taxi, Ryanair 104 then.
Ryanair 104 Delta, taxi holding point runway for right via taxiway Foxtrot Charlie Lima 7.
Taxi to holding point to for right via Fox Charlie Lima 7, Ryanair 104. we are ready for departure, Ryanair 104.
Ryanair 104 Delta. Wind to 80 degrees, 16 knots, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Ryanair 104 Delta.
Bremen Radar, good day, this is UB006, climbing to flight level 230 with you.
Yo, 066 Bremen, good day, that's fine. Enter CTR Lager via south, expect to 7.
Enter CTR via south, expect to 7.
Bremen Radar, good afternoon, sir. To Lima Charlie 820, industry at Silk. And I request clearance by Mississippi.
Your wing 2 Lima Charlie cleared Düsseldorf, while the Oldie Bond Bravo touch hold out of runway 32, initially 4,000 feet, QNH Westerland 1014, squawk 3520.
Hold it, 1 Bravo, departure runway 32, initially 4,000 feet, squawk 3520, wings 2 Lima Charlie.
Ryanair 104 Delta and radar contact, climb flight level 150.
Landing 150, Ryanair 104.
Eurowing 61, Yankee contact. Langen radar frequency 15650. People. Reaper, joint final 27.
Joint final 27.
Reaper, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 27 clear to land.
27 clear to land, Reaper.
Ryanair 104 Delta, climb flight level 240.
5240, Ryanair 104.
Ryanair 104 Delta, direct Maren, Mike Alfa Romeo, Echo Mike.
Direct Maren, Ryanair 104. By left or the right?
I'll turn left.
Turn left.
Reaper, taxiway Charlie, ramp Bravo.
Taxiway Charlie, ramp Bravo, Reaper.
Ryanair 10 for Delta, climb flight level 3 positive.
I'm in 3 for Ryanair 10.
Ryanair 10 for Delta, contact München via 134, 150.
Contact München 134, decimal 150. Thank you, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Push and start, wind 2 Lima Charlie.
2 Lima Charlie, start the push, make a push.
Start to approve Lima Charlie. taxiing wings 2 Lima Charlie.
To Lima Charlie, taxi on point runway 32 via taxi at Delta and Alpha, cross runway 24.
Taxiing holding point 32 and cross runway 09 now, 06 wings 2 Lima Charlie.
Europe 066, already descent, flight level 110.
Descend to flight level 110, Europe 066.
US2 Lima Charlie. Wind 310 degrees, 14 knots, runway 32 cleared for takeoff.
Taking off runway 32, going to Lima Charlie.
York 066, decent flight level 70, expect vectors ILS approach 23.
Descent flight level 70 and expect vectors for ILS approach 1V23 York 066.
Airborne, winds 2 Lima Charlie, approaching speed of 500 feet.
York 2 Lima Charlie, come to flight level 240.
240 Lima Charlie.
Europe 066 heading 050.
Heading 050, Europe 066.
Übrigens 2 Lima Charlie, direct Robus and climb flight level 320.
320 and direct Horus going to Lima Charlie. vRYR, hallo, Lufthansa 710, flight level 116.
Lufthansa 710 Bremen, today identified. Climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230.
Europe 066, decent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Can you please repeat your last transmission for Europe 066, please?
Europe 066, descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Descent to 5,000 feet, QNH is 1013, Europe 066.
Europe 066, altitude 3000 feet.
Descend 3000 feet, Europe 06.
Alright, so we're about to leave vRYR airspace. About to enter Poland, just waiting for the handoff. And then I need to go AFK for like a few minutes. Descent preparation complete. Did it a tiny bit earlier because I need to go AFK.
Europe 066, then right heading 200, cleared LS approach runway 23.
Right heading 200 and cleared for the S approach runway 23, Europe 06.
Ryanair 48 Romeo Tango, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122 from right, and Happy New Year.
Monitor Unicom 122, that's my 8 Ryanair 48 Romeo Tango. Tschüss, Happy New Year. Alright. I'll pre-select descent to 3000. And yeah guys, I'll be AFK for a bit. Sit back, relax, enjoy this descent. And I should be here soon. So, bye bye. Hello everyone, I am back and the weather conditions are rapidly deteriorating. That's what I like to see. Alright guys, so we're descending. Not the best weather at the moment. Not the best at all. Like, it's honestly terrible. 1,200 meter visibility. Broken clouds 1,500. Broken clouds cumulonimbus at 3,000. Temperature -3, dew point -3. So terrible conditions. At Warsaw Modlin at the moment. If nothing... Oh, it's changed. Wait a minute. It's 15, -15. Okay, so we're gonna be 16 minutes out of schedule. 16 minutes out of schedule. Hopefully, no go around, no problems. So that's actually the final metro update. So yeah, we'll be proceeding with the RMP for runway 26. Yeah, and hopefully it goes to plan. Look at this insane crab angle, guys. Look at this. The track is like this, so we're headed this way, but our plane, because of the wind, is facing this way. Crazy. I mean, for flight level 200, 85 knots is quite substantial. Didn't even check the winds. I checked the visibility and everything, clouds, but forgot the winds. Winds are 220 at 6 only. Wow. Incredibly windy up here, but only 220 at 6. Right, these are the clouds. We're about to turn on engine anti-ice. We're actually gonna be really heavy. Yeah, we're literally gonna go to the end of the runway. Literally. It's actually gonna be more like slush. Yeah, so okay. Engine anti-ice on, start switches continuous. Yeah, winds are rapidly decreasing already, 66 knots. It was literally just 90 knots, so... Yeah, we can see already our angle decreasing, grab angle. Right, let's put on the fasten seatbelt sign. How's it going on? Right, heading 69. Yeah, look at that, already 50 knots. And yeah, since there is fog, we're going to be maintaining engine anti-ice up until touchdown. Yeah, missed, so that's clearly clearly icing conditions over there, freezing conditions, so it's gonna be a fun landing into Modlin. The sun is setting as well. Look at this. Look at these clouds, they look so nice. The sun is setting, as you can see. Beautiful. Really beautiful. Oh, I forgot bank angle. Even look at the Warsaw Shopping Airport. It's even worse over there. See, I'll check the meter over there. Let's see. I think it's even worse. No, similar. Actually, even a little better. Much better, actually. But this is from 17 minutes ago, so it might be worse now. But yeah, it's actually better at Warsaw Shopping Airport. I see in real life they're pulling into the... There's a flight from Modlin to Sofia. They're pulling into the de-icing stands. There we go. Into the clouds again. This is probably our last view of the sky, and up until our departure back to Dublin. So here we go. Take a last look at the sky as we enter the clouds. So dark. Oh, there we go. That is actually our last look at the sky. We'll need some lighting. Oh, I can see the ground. Look at that. We'll definitely need some lighting here. Drag required. Yeah. I see. There we go. Actually, this cloud layer is quite not as dense as I thought. I'll keep the engine on the ice because we're still passing through all these clouds, and it's supposedly misty. So yeah, we're keeping the engine anti-ice on anyways. All right. We'll roll down to the end of the runway. Look at this red spot right over Warsaw Shopping Airport. Pretty nice weather. Pretty cool. Check the cabin temperature. Let's check the cabin temperature. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Oh, and I forgot to set the QNH. It's gotta be 1008. Go 1008 set. I guess it is all broken, these clouds, so it's not gonna be a thick layer of them. Right. Standard, I mean local QNH. And 2, 3. Can't see anything. Also turn on the logo light. Got the VSD. There we go. Why are they backtracking? What? Huh? Why are they doing that? What is going on in Maudlin today? Crazy. Yeah, so wet snow, so it's gonna be slush. I did not mean to do that. No, oh my god, again? Really? Okay. So apparently, a friend of mine sent a snow tam that taxiway Echo and Delta are closed, so we need to backtrack, vacate Charlie. What is going on at Modlin? Honestly, like, this is crazy. And I didn't realize they're also all backtracking, vacating Charlie. Jesus Christ. What is going on at Modland? Like, honestly, this is crazy. Honestly. I don't know if we're gonna be able to land even. Oh my god. Alright. I think this is the worst conditions I've ever landed at. We'll see how it goes. Speed check, flaps 1. Speed check, flaps 5. Alright guys, wish me luck, sit back, relax and enjoy this entertaining landing into Warsaw Modlin. Modlin traffic, Ryanair 48 Romeo Tango, final runway 26, Modlin traffic.
2,500.
Checked. Gear down, flaps 15. Landing checklist. Start, switches, continuous, recall, checked, speed brake on, green light. Landing gear down, 3 greens, auto brakes, 3 set, holding flaps. Speed check, landing flaps set. Set. Enough disconnect. Flaps 30-30 green light and landing lights on. Landing check is completed.
1,000.
Super altitude set. Checked. Checked. Stable. Manual plate. Checked.
Minimum.
Continue.
Fifty, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brake up. Reverse normal. .100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Manual braking.
Remaining.
Multi-traffic vRYR 48 Romeo Tango, backtracking runway 26, vacating Charlie. Multi-traffic.
You have arrived on yet another on-time flight. Until next time, thank you once again for flying Ryanair, Europe's #1 airline for low fares, on-time flights and great care. We look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon.
700 meters remaining.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt strictly fastened until the aircraft is cancelled complete. Stop at the fasten. Seatbelt sign on 6-0. Please take care when open overhead lockers and directions may be can be closed during landing. For further information, how to contact nearest car hire is our website ryanair.com. On behalf of the Captain First Officer Inspector of our today, we'd like to thank you for choosing to Navidad and we hope to see you in another Ryanair scheduled service in a very near future. From all the on board, thanks and have a good afternoon.
I literally cannot see anything. This is crazy. This is like absolutely crazy. I thought I wasn't even gonna see the runway. Like plus 100 and I barely saw the approach lights. I thought I was cooked, but I did see the runway at minima. This is Charlie. Yeah, it is. Okay. I mean, in Microsoft Flight Sim, unfortunately, the runway isn't really wet and there's not really snow on it for some reason. Alright. So we somehow got it down. I don't know how. Holy. Hi Ryder 001. Yeah, you definitely came at a time. Modern traffic, Ryder 48 Romeo Tango vacated runway 26, modern traffic. Alright. Let's clean up. Speed brake is down. Flaps up. There we go. Let's trim 4 units. There we go. Let's turn on the APU. Forgot to switch off the... Oh, and the transponder too. Oh, okay. Let's not slide off the taxiway. And we'll definitely be needing de-icing. On our flight, on our next flight to Dublin. Wow. We had such good weather today and yeah. It's crazy. Alright, start switches off. Forgot landing lights as well. Let's get them off. Yeah, the weather's crazy at Modlin. I thought it was a go around. Oh, and I forgot weather radar as well. Okay. Hey, that's APU. Alright, let's slow down a bit. Flight director's off. Turn on the APU bleed. Master caution. That's expected for the dual bleed. Oh my goodness! Look at this icing. Look at this icing on the windscreen wiper over here. Yeah, this is 100% de-icing. Alright, let's turn off the taxi lights. There we go, that's a marshaller. Okay, let's slow down a bit. Slow down even more. And come on, let's roll to a stop. Stop, there we go. Parking brake set. Engines off. Let's turn on the dome light. Very nice. And let's turn off the fasten seatbelt sign. Alright. Anti-collision light off. Transponder standby 2000. Right, let's set the chocks. GPU request. I think the dim is better for me. Operate stairs. Okay, I need to fill in the EFL and stuff, so let's get the... I've got... Ah, yes. Open door. Let's extend the air stairs. Hello, Poznan mapping. Welcome. Hello, Flare, and long time no see. I'm right now in Warsaw. I've been plane spotting today. Nice. And tomorrow. Nice. I have a flight charter operated by Lot to Foucault. Oh my goodness! I just oh yeah. Yeah. Well, enjoy. Did I really not click operate stairs? Oh no, they're just done. Okay. Alright, let's fill in the EFL. Oh, it locked me out. Okay. Okay. ELIT. Wait, what? Okay, something is gone wrong. Okay, it's good. Save the data, flight log, if it allows me. Okay, so let's select the ELIT. Uplift 12.1 tons. Arrival 6.1 tons. That's fine. And now we fill in this. So it's gonna be off block 11:50. Correct? Yeah. 11:50 a.m. We were airborne at 12:02. We landed at 2:35, and we were on box at 2:42. Okay.
Person 4,200, Simon level 330. About
So, ground staff yes, buses no. Is the boarding complete? Nearly. Okay, ground staff yes, buses no, external aircon no, jump seats no, pushback stand yes, RNAV visual yes, wait no. Airbridge no, GPU yes, Fix yes, dangerous goods no no no, RMPAR no, trucks, steps yes, yes, yes. Okay, looks good. Save entry. No, we do not. Okay, perfect. Dashboard, download OFP. There we go. So our departure time is at 15:15. So that's in 24 minutes. I've got to book the flight. Let's do that at this moment. Yep, still de-icing needed. Book from the map. Okay. So yeah, let's get this aircraft airborne as soon as possible. Dispatch. Quebec Delta November. Passengers 181. There we go. Departure time 15:15. Good. Great booking. Great, done. Live streaming and submit. 55 Tango Foxtrot is now our call sign. We are connected. Oh. Okay, and let's begin filling in our FMC. Alright, let's request boarding. Let's start our flight. Good. Echo India Delta. What am I doing? Echo Papa Mike Oscar. Red stand 3. For departure, runway 26. Destination is Echo India Delta Whiskey. vRYR 55 Tango Foxtrot is the ATC call sign. What am I doing? So 26, it's the Olila 4 Juliet departure. Then Lima 6212 Garuda. Then it's, oh yeah, Garuda, of course. Alrighty. Can't wait for the last flight of the year, the last, ladies and gentlemen. This is the last flight of Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 and 2025 as well. So it's a really historical flight. This will go down in the history books. This flight. Binka directs Amiso. Then direct Renek. Then Papa 392 Rovni. Then direct Goles. Then Uniform Lima 9752 Desik. Then Uniform Lima 70 to Gun 2. Then Zulu 196 to Laldo. Mike 145 to Baxo. Okay, I was just checking if... What the hell? Oh look, it's snowing. I just saw a particle. Look at that. It's snowing a bit. Again. Yeah, now we can definitely see it's wet. Yeah, definitely. Right, so then it's the Baxo for Lima to 8 left. And it's what transition? Star Baxo for Lima. Where is that? Baxo for Lima.
Hello from the flight deck. You're all very welcome on board. To ensure an on-time departure, please make your way through the cabin and to your seats as quickly as possible. If we don't board quickly, we will be put to the back of the queue for departure by air traffic control. Just a reminder, for anyone who has chosen priority boarding today, you can place your cabin bag in the overhead lockers.
And there's no EOSID data available.
To allow passengers through. If you
I know it's NADP2, but nothing else is available, so...
Overhead lockers are for priority bags only. We are delighted to welcome you on board today. Thank you for flying Ryanair.
Right, so block fuel is 9114, so that's gonna be 9.3 tons. So the fuel weight 56.7. Oh, not 156, but 56.7. There we go. Cost index 6. Reserves 2.2. So the fuel weight 56.7. And we're gonna go to flight level 380. Talk wind 354 at 89. Asset deviation -6, so -62. Execute. No, not execute. My apologies. N1 limit. Echo Papa Mike Oscar. Runway 26. Condition slush. Anti-ice engines. AC on. Actually no, it's gonna be wet, isn't it? 48. It's gonna be flap 5. 5.5 units. About there is fine. 0. Wet. Winds at Maudlin at the moment 290 at 7. Now it's visibility. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at the massive invisibility improvement. It went from like 1,000 meters to 10 kilometers or greater. What is this? What in the hell is this? Wait, it's +3 now. What? Oh, this is Dublin. Oh, I'm stupid. Wait, so is there improvement? It still looks like it's better visibility, to be honest. No. It's even worse. Okay, I must be delusional in that case. So it's 200 at 5. Perfect. Yeah. 136, 141, 147. Exactly the same. 147, let's set that. Good. Yeah. Sid Olila for Julia. There we go. Very nice. $352. Okay. Let's verify the route. Look, if it looks fine. Yeah, looks good. No discontinuities present. Execute. And this data all looks good. Execute. RTE data, and we need to enter the average wind, which is 32 at 5.3. Good. Looks good. Yeah. 15:15 is departure, so in a minute. I mean, not a minute. 12 minutes, and we're done, basically. So yeah, we're gonna be pushing back pretty soon. Okay, so we have got center pumps. So we have 7 minutes of doing nothing. 6 minutes. So yeah, I'll just chill, listen to the music, take off the headset for a bit because it's kind of uncomfortable now. And yeah, I'll be with you guys in about 5 minutes. I'm here, by the way. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Alright guys, I am back. Just 2 minutes, I'll just wait 2 minutes and we'll start the APU and we'll be on our way. To the de-icing stand first, then to Dublin of course. Yeah, so de-icing stand first, then we're going to Dublin. Actually, because of that I think let's start the APU now. We can go like 3 minutes early, you know, just for the de-icing. It's gonna take a while probably. I've never done de-icing via DSX, so it's my first time actually doing de-icing. Why is the bleed still on? Anti-icing. We'll definitely be needing engine anti-ice. It's actually melted off a bit. The wings aren't looking too bad. Like, yeah. This guy's de-icing. He's done. We'll see what this guy does. If he goes to the de-icing, we're also going. I'll check the temperature. Okay, yes, 0 degrees in the forward cabin, very realistic. Control cabin looks fine, aft cabin looks fine. It's just the control, just the forward cabin that's at 0 degrees. Yeah, just typical, normal temperature, you know. Really warm. Wow, it's even worse now. Cloud at 500 and visibility 1 kilometer. Crazy what is going on here. Winds though just 3 knots. Okay. I think we should disconnect ground power and request pushback.
Hello everyone, you're all very welcome on board and thanks again for flying Ryanair. Don't forget to download our in-flight magazine on the Ryanair app before we depart. To download, just scan the QR code on the back of the seat in front of you. There you'll find all our food and drinks on offer today, plus our in-flight shopping range. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight.
Okay, so let's request pushback. Anti-collision light on. Prepare for pushback and departure. Yes. Wait, no. Oh, it's de-icing at the stand? Thought it was actually to the de-icing stand. Okay, whatever. The vehicles are on their way. They're too massive to just go here, it turns out. They have to go all the way around. Okay, de-ice my aircraft, sir, please. Thank you very much. Let's see. How does this look? Go on. Start spraying it. Yes, it is ready for treatment. Okay, let's see. How does this look? Come on, start spraying the fluid. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Not really the best thing I've seen in the world, but yeah, it looks fine. Right, so we're de-icing. Alright, completed. Let's turn on the anti-collision lights. Yeah, move. Literally just at that. Nose facing east. Backs off. Anti-collision light. Out off. Alright. Let's begin the pushback. Please begin, thank you. I think it's just okay.
You're over welcome on board this vRYR flight. My name is Msfs2020 and together with my colleagues Ricardo, Yana and Victoria, we shall be taking
Yeah, there we go.
you today. However, prior to departure, may we have your full attention while the cabin crew points out some of the safety features on board this Boeing 737-800 aircraft.
Right.
Please remove your headphones.
Let's start into number 2.
May we have your complete attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. These features may differ from aircraft that you have flown on before. Please remove headphones for this demonstration. All emergency exits are indicated by a red exit sign, and the full path markers will guide you to the nearest exit in an emergency. The exits are located on both sides of the aircraft, at the front, in the middle, and at the rear of the cabin. All exits are also shown on the safety card. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency evacuation, you must leave all your hand baggage behind. To fasten a seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and secure by pulling the loose end. To open a seatbelt, lift the buckle cover. In case of a loss of cabin pressure, masks like this will drop automatically from the panels above your head. Remain seated and pull down firmly on the mask to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth, secure with the strap, and breathe normally. Don't worry if the bag does not inflate. Oxygen is flowing. Fit your own mask first before helping anyone else. The life jackets are stowed in a pocket beneath your seat or in the panel above your head. If it's needed, remove the jacket from its packet and place it over your head. Bring the strap around your waist, clip at the front, and secure as shown. To inflate the life jacket, pull down sharply on the red toggle. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Do not inflate your life jacket until you are outside the aircraft. Before takeoff, please study the safety card located within the area you are seated, as it includes important safety information specific to this aircraft type. It is essential that cabin signs and instructions given by the crew are followed. We would like to remind you that smoking is not permitted anywhere on board. Your hand baggage must be securely stowed in the overhead locker or under the seat in front of you, and it must not block any aisle or exit. Now please ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened, tray table folded, armrests down, and winded lines.
Wait, no, wait, this guy is returning to stand, right?
We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times. Portable electronic devices such as tablets and mobile phones in
Literally cannot see a
may
thing.
be used throughout the flight. Please select flight mode now and hold your device securely or place it in a pocket. If your device or its battery is damaged, hot, produces smoke, is lost or falls into the seat structure, please inform the cabin crew immediately. Larger devices, including laptops, must be switched off and stowed in your cabin baggage for takeoff and landing. Thank you for your attention. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, there are 8 emergency exits on this type of aircraft, and the life jackets are located in the panel to the top of your head, unless otherwise instructed by your cabin crew.
But you have to turn on the taxi light just to see him. Right, flex full sec, full up, full down, control, full left, full right. Yeah, nice. Full right, rudder left. Oh. Aha, okay. Where's the alien trim? Yeah, about there. Oh wait, no, it's to the right. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So taxi lights on. I've got the before taxi checklist. Never mind. Before taxi checklist. Generators on. APU off. Start switches continuous. Probe heat on. Anti-ice on. Air conditioning, back auto, bleeds on, isolation valve auto, flaps, 5 required, 5 selected, and green light. Stop trim, 5.4 units set, required 5.4 units set. Start levers, idle detent, flag controls check, and recall checked before taxi check is completed. Model in traffic, Ryanair 55 Tango Foxtrot, taxiing Alpha Bravo, holding point runway 26, model in traffic. Okay, let's release the parking brake. Config tested. Let's move. Come on, let's move.
Good night, traffic, hello, enter 78 Yankee Sierra in flying EPLAM at 75 miles. We are starting descending to altitude 5000, expecting runway 29 for arrival, with Oslo for Tango arrival. Enter 78 Yankee Sierra, good night, traffic.
Okay, we've got a bit of snowfall, so it's definitely snowing a bit more at this end of the airport. Let's turn off the dome light. Right, before takeoff check us to the line. Config checked, flaps 5 green light, stab trim 5.4 units set, takeoff briefing reviewed, and cabin secure. Before takeoff check us to the line completed.
Good night, traffic, enter 78 Yankee Sierra, inside level 200. We are continuing to sink to 5000, we have 50 miles to EPLAM. Good night, traffic.
Modlin traffic, Ryanair 55 Tango Foxtrot departing runway 26, Modlin traffic. Cabin crew seats for departure, thank you. And before takeoff checkers below the line, MCP set, transponder TARA, strobe lights and landing lights on before takeoff checkers completed.
Approaching 26.
Timing.
On runway 26.
Takeoff. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Master caution. Set takeoff thrust set. Speed live checked. 80 knots checked. V1. Rotate. Positive climb, gear up. Bug up speed. Command A. Speed check, flaps 1. Flaps up. VNAV. Standards. And after takeoff checklist, air conditioning and pressure box auto leads on, and 2.1 engine start switch is on, landing gear up and off, motor brake off, flaps up, no lights, altimeters standard after takeoff checklist completed. Yeah, I don't see a thing, to be honest. A bit of sky over there, but we're still in the clouds. Peak weather, yeah, indeed. Great weather over here at Moblin. Forgot the weather radar as well. Okay, to avoid weather. Actually, there's no avoiding this, really. Yeah, there is no avoiding this. I mean, I think we could climb out in time. Literally don't see a thing. But let's clear this. We don't need this anymore. Actually, no. Actually, this is what I see out of my windows. Don't see anything. Literally nothing. Oh, look at that. I see the sky.
We will shortly start our in-flight service by taking your hot food pre-order. We will then pass through the cabin with our getaway cafe, serving you a great selection of drinks.
And we're back in the
followed
clouds
by
again.
a presentation of our tax-free gift items. Full details and prices can be found in our complimentary travel guide. Please now sit back, relax, and enjoy your flight with us. Thank you.
And there we go. We've broken free. Actually, I think we still are going to be in the clouds in a moment. Wait, you use sound mod? Can you send me the one you use after stream? What do you mean sound mod? What the hell is sound mod? What is that? What is sound mode? I have no idea what sound mode is. Right, we've broken free of the clouds. Start switches off. Engine anti-ice off. For the planned sound, gosh, that's... What do you mean? What exactly?
Approaching top descent, start descent with about 5 nautical miles and inbound Bimpa and proceed Bimpa 6 uniform for the Alice approach Zulu runway 33, Ryanair 71 Zulu Romeo.
Sorry. Okay, I don't know if is it the. Do you mean the Boris sound pack, which I use for the plane sounds, for like the engine sound and that stuff? Is it the boarding music, or what? What do you mean exactly? Boris. It's the most popular one. It's the Boris sound pack. It's paid. no idea how much it costs. I bought it a long time ago. I can check for you. Boris Audio Works. There we go. Boris sound pack. Why is it Australian? Oh, okay. It costs €6 off the Orbex store. So yeah, search up Boris sound pack in the Orbex store or just in your browser, and yeah, and it costs €6. It's really nice. Look at that, we've got icing. So let's turn on the wing anti-ice. You can find it, there we go. And we turn it on for about a minute. You can see this icing on the wiper. That means that we should turn on the wing anti-ice. So we'll let it run for about 20 more seconds and I'll turn it off. Oh, landing control. Nice. No idea if we're gonna be passing through landing control, to be honest. Ah no, via Manchester VOR, I think. I have actually no idea. If there's Mike Charlie Tango in the flight plan, then no. Of course there isn't. Could never be certain. Anyways, I don't think so. Yeah, so no ATC, just some chill last views of Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 and of the sky of 2025. Right, let's turn off the wing anti-ice. And yeah guys, sit back, relax and enjoy. Gotten a chat oh yeah, there is a chat message. Msfs2020 over no, oh, hell no. After, maybe like once it was released, but now absolutely not. We've got the PMDG, we've got the Phoenix, we've got the PMDG released just recently. We've got the iFly. With everything basically now is supported. It's, by the way, Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 is a 5-year-old game already, so it's really old. Optimization is terrible. Definitely Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 is much better now than 2020. Anyways, sit back, relax, enjoy, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Yeah, well, you shouldn't be, because it's stupid, and you're making fool of yourself. I also like to make fun of Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, but now absolutely not. Unless you're an X-Plane fan, then yes, you can make fun of it. But if you're preferring 2020 over 2024, then you're literally just making a fool of yourself. Anyways, as you can see, we're just reaching cruising altitude. And we're going to be at Dublin on schedule. 18:15 is our schedule. 18:15 is our ETA, so we're going to be arriving last flight of 2025 right on schedule. Yes, you don't like for no reason. I don't know who those some people are. Honestly, I have no idea who those some people are, because I do not see any after Sim Update 4 and all this new compatibility. Like literally every mod, pretty much from 2020 is compatible. Every scenery, every mod with 2024 now. After Sim Update 4, pretty much bug free at the moment. Regularly being updated. It's a new game, it's got great graphics. I'm not saying 2020 has bad graphics, but 2024 has very good graphics. You've got, you know, pretty much all the airliners on 2024 as well. I do not see any downsides to that game. And this is someone who bought 2024 a week after release and played it when it was disgusting. Like literally, it was unplayable, and I'm not hating on it anymore, because from what I've seen, it's really good now. Like really good. Like people are full on glazing the game. Anyways, you keep to 2020. It's not gonna be supported anymore. Yeah, but if you want, you can stay. I'm definitely moving over. not gonna be. Of course, every game stops being supported when there's a new game of it. Like, for now they are still supporting it, but most likely during like 2026, 27, with focus shifting over to 2024, it will stop being supported like every other game, and definitely much quicker than 2024. But yeah, you're clearly arguing with me for no reason. All I'm saying is that I'm shifting to 2024, and in my opinion it is 100% better at the moment than Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. If you want to stay, that's your problem. But I am saying to you, my advice is to switch over to 2024 as soon as possible. If not, if you don't want to take that advice, if you think differently, please do not argue with me and keep that to yourself. Thank you. As I said, you can keep that to yourself, but if you've already gone through the struggle of typing all of that, I'm going to read it. It's literally got a 60% discount for a plane that's going to be updated. I'm pretty sure. I think someone told me. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty confident that the PMDG for Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 will stop receiving updates as of now, from the release of that. And you're getting with a 60% discount. That's only 140 zlotys, which is my currency, which is pretty much nothing. It's like I have no idea how much euros actually it is. Wait, I'll just stand by. Yeah, so it's literally 30 euros for an upgraded plane, for an upgraded game, and I'm pretty sure the PC specs actually for the brand new game are actually similar, if not the same, if not worse than I think you only need like a 1080 for 2024, something like that, and yeah, you're pretty much good to go. So yeah. Though I admit the PMD G737 for being developed that long doesn't have enough new features in my opinion, but it's really cool still. Feels kind of like a rip-off, but I'm willing to pay that than fly the Asobo 737 MAX for 2024. But yeah, as I said, I don't care if you take my advice or if you don't take it, or if you, I don't know, throw it in the garbage and shit on it. I don't care. Do what you want. I'm just recommending 2024 and saying why. Alright, see you soon. Have a nice landing into wherever you're flying. Have a nice landing into Ashgabat. Don't even know where that is, to be honest. Turkmenistan. Nice. Have a nice landing into Ashgabat. And have a Happy New Year. See you soon. Hello, aviation planes, welcome. Alright, we're looking to be on time for the final flight of the day. Landing in an hour 45. It's going fine. I mean, we had some hiccups at Warsaw Modern Airport where we barely saw the runway at the minima and it was snowing like crazy, but otherwise it's looking good. We're just headed here above Germany at flight level 380 and we're battling a bit of a headwind here to Dublin, which is the last flight of the day for me. I've got 8 more legs to do. 8. This is a joke, right? Oh yeah, you know that the maximum working hours is 13 hours in real life, and you're literally doing like more than double that. Yeah, I mean, it's more of a crosswind for me, but yeah, 65, I can see the exact headwind. I think it was in the wrong page. There we go, headwind, yeah, 31 knots and 54 knots crosswind from the right. So we're battling a 30 knot headwind at the moment. But yeah, still on time. Still looking to be on time at Dublin. Oh no, it just jumped. Now jump back to 1 minute late. You cannot be 1 minute late. We have to be on time for the last flight of the year. It's all good. Delivery is gonna love me after 28 hours. Yeah, just a normal day in the office. Like 12 flights. Yeah, normal day. 32 hours. My dispatcher wouldn't even let me do that much. I love this new vCrew system. It's really great. Only vRYR I think has this. This is absolutely great. It's literally like a it's like real life basically. You get rosters, you get, you know, like random flights. You can select day offs and stuff. You have to fill out the deck logs, e-lids, flight logs, everything. It's really fun. Like, honestly. I've actually got a dispatcher here where you don't even have to make your flight plan. Literally a dispatcher makes a flight plan for you. It's really nice. Like, actually, I could not recommend it more. Slam it so you can be on time. I mean, my aim is the touchdown zone. My aim is not to land hard or smooth. The softness / firmness will, you know, be what it will be, but I'm aiming always for the touchdown zone. I don't care if it's smooth or hard. As long as it doesn't break anything, I'm good. Yeah, vRYR is a virtual airline. Though vCrew is an additional add-on, which is not officially collaborating with vRYR or Msfs, but yeah, it's really nice. I don't think any other virtual airline has this. Like, I've never seen anything like it, honestly. I already have another roster for a week with 4 days off, 3 days of flying. I'll be headed on the 2nd of January to Rzeszów Airport. On the 4th of January I'll be headed to Bologna, I think it was, and on the 6th I'm headed to Turin Airport. Echo Golf Charlie Charlie. So Manchester, Sofia, Manchester, Tango Romeo November. What the hell? Turin? Is that Turin? Really? I don't know why there's suddenly an IATA code, but yeah, that's the IATA for Turin, I think. Manchester, Lanzarote, Manchester, Naples, Manchester, right? You should join me on... Oh yeah, nice, I'm headed there on the 6th of January. It's a really cool airport actually. It doesn't even have a procedure for runway 18. Only 36, you've got an ILS and you need to do a circling approach for runway 18 if you want to land there. So really nice small airport in the north of Italy. Never been there and I'm looking forward to it, definitely. All correct. Glad to hear that. You should join me on one of the flights. What, like shared cockpit? First of all, I can't even fly the A320. And I don't really want to be honest. Second of all, after the stream I'm actually leaving. And I can't really during the stream, can I? So, unfortunately not. But if you want, we can do a shared cockpit in the 737 someday if you'd like. I will let you know how it goes. Alright. Let me know. For now it's smooth sailing apart from Warsaw Modlin Airport for me, which was definitely not smooth sailing. Literally plus 100, still didn't see the runway. Minimums literally just came into me. Like it was so close. Like rewatch the replay if you want. It was really close. But yeah, we got it down. Took me 50 minutes to turn on the APU in the 737, so I'm a pass low. The APU in the 737 starts in like a minute. What do you mean? Or like 2 minutes max. It doesn't take 15 minutes to start the APU in the 737. It doesn't even take 15 minutes to start both engines. I don't know what you started there, but it was not the APU. I couldn't find the switch. It's the most blatantly obvious, lonely switch that it could possibly be, and it's literally in the same exact location as in the Airbus. Airbus, you've got it like here in the middle. Here you've got it literally a bit to the left, this lonely switch where it says APU right here. So what do you mean you couldn't find it? And don't even call this overhead complicated. You've got 5 little sections here. Hydraulics, anti-ice, heat, you've got the pressurization, here the gauges, panel, selector, packs, bleeds, temperatures, CVR, and then here you've got all electrical. So this is all electrical. This is some miscellaneous switches like the emergency exit lights, fast ticket sign, etc. Here we've got the lights down here in a nice row. Here we've got the fuel section. Nav transfer and display switches right over here. Fuel damper, and here's some alternate flight controls like the alternate flaps, flight controls and spoilers, and as well as the standby. And you've also got the aft overhead, IRS, leading edge devices, not much here, you know. Service interphone, we've got the dome light over here, we've got the crew oxygen, passenger oxygen, yeah, pretty straightforward. It's the NG aviation planes, but they're literally pretty much the exact same. Like, what different have you got apart from the engine starting much slower than max? We've got this digitalized, moved, screens bigger, mode rate is moved down here. This is digital, I'm pretty sure as well. On the overhead, you've got the APU EGT indicator removed, and that's pretty much it for the like big changes, like from the big changes in the cockpit. Like, there are definitely a lot more small changes, and of course they've got the massive engines, the LEAP 1Ds, but other than that, pretty much the same thing. And some small changes, of course. Oh, and also I remember this, for the VSD, you don't click this button twice. Instead, you've got a separate VSD switch over here, like in the middle. Like these black switches, you've got a black square and it says VSD. So instead of clicking the switch twice, you just click the VSD button. I also remembered that small change over there. But yeah, other than that, pretty much the same. So yeah, this aircraft is not complicated. It only took me a few months to learn it. I mean, kind of like any other aircraft, to be honest. My favorite aircraft, actually. Really nice to fly this thing. Really nice. So iconic. So low to the ground. So Ryanair. Yeah. Beautiful views of the last flight of the year, and the last flight in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 for me as well. This is the last flight in Msfs 2020 for me. Lawrence Stroll. Is this some sort of joke? Or are you actually just called like that? Hello, Lawrence Stroll. Okay, Lawrence Stroll has hopped on my stream, guys. Oh, what is this? His name online. Oh, it's your friend. Lawrence Stroll is your friend. Okay. Nice, lol. Do you know who Lawrence Stroll is? Yeah, get a load of this guy. Oh my goodness, there's an aircraft, look at that. Just popped into view over there, look at that. You can see his lights. Over there. Where's he headed? Oh, there's two of them actually. Pretty close to each other. It's an A310. Wow. From Copenhagen to Madrid. Some no-name airline. Very cool. And he is flight level 340. And that guy over there is also at flight level 380. Look at that, two aircraft. Anyways. Yeah, that's the joke law. The master of... No, Lance Stroll. Lawrence Stroll is his dad. Lance Stroll is the F1 driver. Lance Stroll is the F1 driver. And Lawrence Stroll is his dad, his billionaire dad. Lance Stroll with daddy's cash. How you abandon that song? I put a fake name. which I didn't know you can't put, and they banned me for some reason. I think I'm just gonna put like a fake ID, you know? Send them like a fake ID or like a photoshopped one. To get unbanned. Seven-mile formation right now. Are you guys on WhatsApp? Probably, yeah. Probably. I mean, what's the explanation? It's either Ivao or WhatsApp or offline. Oh, tons of arrivals to Krakow in WhatsApp right now. So you're somewhere near Sofia. Where the? Oh my goodness, where was Sofia? Bulgaria, right? Dublin? You headed to Dublin. Oh no, you're headed to Manchester. Ah, EasyJet. Ladies and gentlemen, there we go. Alfie, Sofia, Manchester, and Adam from Sofia also to Manchester. And yeah, you guys are very close to each other. Same altitude as well. Yeah, I found you. I'm on Ivao at the moment, and I'm over the North Sea. Just chilling. You're faster than me. By the way, I just realized, like I actually learned something new, which these days, you know, with my, of course, with me being, of course, the expert I am, I don't really learn new stuff about this aircraft anymore. I've actually learned something new that you're supposed to do in every aircraft. It's something called the engine out SID. In an engine failure, there's like a procedure every airport gives, and you're supposed to follow that procedure in case of an engine failure, and that's called the EO SID or the engine out SID, and you're supposed to enter it like every time. So yeah, this was my first flight using the EO SIDs, and it's pretty nice. I mean, all I've done is create new waypoints, because literally every airport today had the exact same procedure. It was runway heading 25 miles and then hold. So literally just create a new waypoint from the airport 25 miles away and hold. Yes, second flight plan. You can activate it straight away. No, not second flight plan. Absolutely not. I watched A330's driver's tutorial of that on the 737, and absolutely not. He said not to put it in the second flight plan. He literally strongly said not to put that. Like, literally specifically said do not use route 2. He said that you're supposed to enter it at the end of the flight plan with a route discontinuity. And in that case, if you go direct, you can just put it there. So yeah, at the end of a flight plan, creating a discontinuity. That's how you're supposed to enter the OSID, not without using route 2. I can send you the video if you want. If you want, I can, on Discord, I can send you the video. If I can find it. A330 drive. I mean, I have no idea how it is in the Airbus. It could be using route 2 on the Airbus. I have no idea. absolutely anything. But I know for a fact that in the 737 it is 100% without using Route 2. I could send you the video if you want.
everyone.
Hello everyone. Yeah, this is the video. I even have it liked. Didn't even have to search for it. Might be different with Airbus, but I don't know. He said to not use Route 2 in the 737, which is obviously the better aircraft. Everyone knows that, of course. Yeah, like totally not hated this aircraft, is it? These days, I honestly do not get the hate. Alright, we still are quite far away from our destination. We're gonna be arriving in hour 25. I'm gonna go do my flight, and I'll see you in a bit. Roger, thank you. If you'd like to come in, tune in for the landing, maybe say farewell or something. I will be landing in approximately 1 hour and 20 minutes. Feel free to show up or not. Have a happy new year. Bye bye. I was playing Geometry Dash and didn't realise. Shoot. Okay. Weather Control, good evening. Ryan F55 Tango Foxtrot, flight level 380, bound to Rothney.
Right F55 Tango Fox, London, good day, squawk 4657.
Squawk 4650, Ryan F55 Tango Foxtrot.
That's 4657.
My apologies, 4657, Ryan F55 Tango Foxtrot.
Easy 32 Golf Tango, be vectors for an ILS approach, 27, leave Tomax, heading 0, correction 240 degrees.
Vectors 27, leave Tomax, 240 degrees, easy 32 Golf Tango.
Ryan F55 Tango Fox, redirect back slope.
Direct back, so Ryan F55 Tango Foxtrot. Right, so we really got a massive shortcut. We got straight to back so, which is crazy. That's already the star. Back so for Lima. Right, so it's fly over 100 or below. ANSYS, whatever we want. Okay. Speed, yeah. Okay. Karaf. 220 below, flight level 80, and that's through the entire star up until Albino where it's 3000 at or above, yeah, below 220 knots. Now headed over to the approach, 28 left, 3000, And lap mode is going to be 180 or below actually. Okay, good. Alright, let's
746, taxi Alpha, hold Pluto.
Let's actually begin with the descent preparation.
Alpha, hold Pluto.
Okay. 299 at 49. 298 at 29. 294 at 24. Weather, Dublin. Let's see here. It's 3 degrees, so minus 12, and QNH 1027. Okay, good. Fix runway 28 left.
EC32 Golf Tango 25 track miles, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1026.
5,000 feet, 1026, 32 Golf Tango.
59.8. Order X3.
Control, good evening, Hellenic 7
Unreadable, sir. Break easy, 32 Golf takes correct. Did I give you 250 or 240?
240, 32 Golf Tango.
That's perfect.
Hello, Control, good evening, Hellenic 711, we have a clearance for Zurich Airport SF5.
Hellenic 011 cleared Zurich, Detlin 2 Fox, 27 right, squawk 4 tree, 1 tree, QNH 1026.
Alright,
destination out of runway 7 right via Texas Foxtrot, squawk 4313 and QNH 1026, Hellenic 711.
Correct. EC32 Golf Tango, descend to altitude 4,000 feet on that heading, report localized and established, runway 27.
4,000 feet, report localized, established 27, EC32 Golf Tango.
Easy 32 Golf Tango, descend altitude 2,500 feet. On that heading, cleared now, ILS approach 27.
Descend 2,500 feet, cleared ILS 27, 32 Golf Tango.
Ground control, good evening, Turkish 1990,
Turkish 1990, London Control, good evening, climb now, flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Turkish 1990.
Localised established, DC 32 Golf Tango.
Easy 32 Golf Tango, Surface 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27 clear to land, Easy 32 Golf Tango.
Speedbird 746 from Alpha 4, the surface in 240 degrees 8 knots, 27 right, clear takeoff.
Air France 1069, Manchester, request taxi.
Air France 1069, roger. Taxi, Echo Lima, Papa Kilo Juliet, hold mic 1.
Taxiing via Echo Lima Papa Kilo, and we are able into section Hotel Air France 1069.
Excellent. Take Hotel 1, then report hold to 1.
Taxi Hotel 1, report to Hotel 1 Air France 1069, thanks. London, good evening, Easy 43 Fox Hotel with you. Flight level 360, we're in bound Galso, and
Easy 46 Fox Hotel, London Control, good evening, roger. Suman 1 Sierra, arrival for 2 Tree, Squawk 0771.
yeah, soon 1 Sierra for T3, and we'll put in 0771 Easy 46 Fox Hotel.
Hellenic 711, push and start approved, face east. Easy 32 Golf Tango Taxi Zulu Echo stand 9er, and Happy New Year.
Zulu Echo stand 9, thanks. Easy 32 Golf Tango. Yeah.
Hi Jonas.
Hello.
Speedbird 746, I thought you're passing altitude. Speedbird 746, thank you, climb now, flight level 370. EC46 Fox Hotel, routes direct Logan, when ready descend flight level 100.
Red direct Logan, descend flight level 100 when ready, EC46 Fox Hotel.
Ryder 55 at Tango Foxtrot, when ready descend flight level 240.
When ready descend flight level 240, Ryanair 55 Tango Foxtrot. I actually kind of forgot about the descent.
London, hello, EC74 Tango Echo, stand 9, A320, request clearance to Verona.
EC74 Tango Echo, Lottie Control, good evening again. Clear to Verona, Horfuss 1 X-ray 27, squawk 7273, QNH 1026.
Thank you, clear to Verona, Horf 1 X-ray 277273 in the box, QNH 1026, EC74 Tango Echo.
74 Tango Echo, that's correct. When ready, push start approved.
When ready, push start approved, EC74 Tango Echo.
Guys, we're gonna be 3 minutes late, and that's horrible.
Hotel 1069, approaching Hotel 1 ready.
Advance 1069 from Hotel 1, surface winds 270 degrees or 11 knots, 2 tree right, clear takeoff.
Runway 23 right from Hotel 1, clear to take off there from 1069.
Head X711, roger, taxi Lima Alpha, hold Pluto.
Taxi Lima Alpha, hold the Eagle 711.
Blocked.
Ready taxi 74 Tango Echo.
Easy 74 Tango Echo, roger. Taxi hold out for X-ray.
Hold out for X-ray 74 Tango Echo. Speak up, Mark.
Select 730, flight level 36
Select 730 at London, Umber 2 Sierra for 26, squawk 46, tree.
Number 2 Sierra, squawk 46 to 3, yeah.
Easy 74 to Tango Echo from Alpha X-ray, service in 240 degrees 6 knots, 27 clear takeoff.
From Alpha X-ray 27 clear takeoff, Easy 74 Tango Echo.
Air France 1069, passing 3,700 feet.
Air France 1069, roger. Climb now, flight level 290.
Climbing now, flight level 290, Air France 1069.
ET46 Fox Hotel, plan 4,000 feet at Gegmu and descend flight level 70.
Okay, we'll continue descent 70, correction, flight level 70, and expect 4,000 at Gegmu, ET46 Fox Hotel.
Turkish 1990 Unicorn.
Mountain Unicorn, for launch to go to the lake, transfer 0, bye-bye, have a good year.
Easy 46 Fox Hotel, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1024.
1024 down to 6,000, Easy 46 Fox Hotel.
Helidex 711 from Alpha 3 to surface wind 240 degrees 8 knots, 27 right, clear for takeoff. Ryanair 55 Tango Foxtrot, monitor Unicom.
Unicom 122 decimate, Ryanair 55 Tango Foxtrot. Happy New Year, bye.
Happy New Year, bye-bye.
DC 74 Tango Echo, passing 2,500, Hawk 1 X-ray.
There we go. And on Unicom. So guys, I was thinking, you know, do like a direct lap mile or something like that, you know. So maybe see what we can do here. Do like a cheeky little shortcut, you know, to not be late, if you know what I mean. So let's see here. Actually, I need to go like this. Back, so okay. Go like that. You can see that we can clearly do a cheeky little shortcut that will put us just on time. So I think we go for the cheeky little shortcut. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. That's what I'm gonna do. Or we could just go back to lap mode. Just totally ignore the star. Just go back to lap mode. Like that. Can use a better speed brake to slow down, and yeah, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the last 15 minutes in the air in Microsoft Flight Sim and 2025. This will be our last landing of the year and our last landing of Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. A historical moment, a historical landing. We're about to pass through flight level 100 for the final time. Taking in these gorgeous views for the last time in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Cabin crew, 10 minutes landing. Thank you. Alrighty. Last 10 minutes in the air. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. Icing conditions or no? I mean, at the moment it's +6. What? It's +3 on the ground, so it's somehow hotter up here. We've got clouds at 1,800 and 2,900. Oh my goodness. All right. Look at the clouds. Speed checked, flaps 1. Jeez man, this. What is this light doing? Look at this. There we go. It's off. Speed check flaps 5. I already hear the fireworks. It's still 6 hours till New Year and I already hear the fireworks. Okay. Alright guys, so there we go. Runway, that's our runway right there, 28 left. That's where we're going to be landing on. Jesus, can they stop really with these fireworks and like wait like 20 more minutes once I'm done live? Done being live. Correction. Oh yeah, I see it's gone colder. Right, turning into final. Double traffic, Ryanair 55 Tango Foxtrot, final runway 28 left, double traffic. Alright, there we go, final. The last landing of the year and the last of Microsoft flights in 2020 again. So sit back, relax and enjoy this last landing of 2025 and the last landing in Microsoft flights of 2020 into Dublin Airport. Thank you very much. and enjoy.
$2,500.
Checked. Gear down, flaps 15. And landing checklist. Start switches, continuous recall, check speed brake on, green light, landing gear down, 3 greens, auto brakes 3 set, holding flaps, check landing flaps set. Flaps 30-30, green light and landing lights on. Landing check is complete. Checked. Manual flight.
Plus 100.
Checked.
Minimum.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Speed brake up. Reversers normal. $100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Manual braking.
have arrived on yet another on-time flight. Until next time, thank you once again for flying Ryanair, Europe's #1 airline for low fares, on-time flights and great care. We look forward to welcoming you on board again very soon.
Dublin traffic, Ryanair 55, Tango Foxtrot, vacated runway 28 left, taxiing stand 123, Dublin traffic. Wrong way. Okay, we can shut down engine number 2. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 55, Tango Foxtrot, crossing runway 34, Dublin traffic.
Approaching 3, 4.
Right, let's start the APU. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 55, Tango Foxtrot, vacated runway 34, Dublin traffic. And 1, 2, 3. Parking brake set. Engines off. There we go. Killing the engines for the last time. Crazy. Right, we can release the parking brakes since the chocks are in place. GPU on, APU off. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dublin. I've got the stairs at the front, I've got the stairs at the front.
You may now disembark the aircraft using both the forward and rear doors. Please use the handrail provided when walking down the stairs. For passengers travelling with children, please hold their hands.
Right, I need to fill in all the documents like the ELIT and the flight log.
Thank you.
Save ELIT data. Flight log. So uplift we had 9.3 tons. Arrival we have 3.1 tons. And now just the times. So off block was at 316, 330 airborne. Landed at 612 and on block 618. Correction, 619 actually. There we go. Ground staff, yes. Buses, no. External aircon, no. Jump seat, no. Pushback sound, yes. No RNAV, no. GPU, yes. Airbridge, no. Bigs, yes. Load sheet, yes. Dangerous goods, no. DS fluid, yes. Visual approach, no. RPAR, no. Chocks, yes. Rear steps, yes. Aft hold open, yes. Headset, yes. Wingman, yes. Track deviation, no. And circling approach, no. Remarks, no remarks. ELIT, Dublin, Warsaw Modlin, FR 1925, Quebec Delta November. Save entry. Perfect. Let's disconnect from Ivao. We don't need the WebEye. Don't need FS Realistic anymore, do we? Oh my goodness. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we'll just wait until these passengers deboard the aircraft, then we'll secure and then we'll end the live stream. So you guys can watch all the passengers deboarding here. Once they're all out of the aircraft, we'll go ahead and secure the aircraft. Turns out actually the passengers have deboarded pretty quickly. Yeah, already all the people are out. So we can submit the flight plan. Alright. And let's begin securing the aircraft. So yeah, let's put the IRS off. Emergency exit lights also off. There we go. Backs off like this. Trim air, boom, off, and GPU off. Alright, let's begin the secure checklist. IRS mode selectors off, cab util and IP galley power on, emergency exit lights off, backs off, trim air off, ground power off, and battery off. Secure checklist complete. Alright. Oh, I actually forgot. My apologies for this. Forgot to retract the air stairs and close both doors. No, closed door. There we go. Like this. I'll just wait for the baggage to unload and then I think it's the last bag, this one. Pretty sure. Yeah, last bag. Deboarding complete. Right, let's get in position. Alright everyone, so that was the last flight in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 and in 2025 as well. So we've got two massive events in one. Thank you guys so much for the support throughout this year. I really enjoyed streaming for you guys. Of course, next year I will still be streaming. And yeah guys, thank you so much for watching the stream. I'll see you guys next year. Bye bye. And a happy new year. Bye.